is te mag se askeso. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. I've been trying to skip this cutscene, but it will not let me. Which I find strange, considering this is like the third or fourth time it's played, but you know. Whatever. So, since we're in a randomizer, I guess I'll just... Spoiler alert for this game, I guess. Do we think that there was a hero before the Hero of the Skies? And that he is the one told about in this legend? Or because there's time travel shenanigans at the end of this game, do we think that the Hero of the Skies is who this cutscene is talking about? What do we think? See, now you have all of me, but not the background. This is the balance which I find myself having to walk. Well, that would be why, wouldn't it? We have focus, don't we? Can I do it through Dolphin? Huh. Honeybee. Yes, you nailed it. I figured out how my sensor bar works. So see, it points all nice now. Finish brushing my hair and then we'll get in. How are you today, Honeybee? I heard my family was out your way. How was that? Very good. Love the hype. I forgot music was randomized. I actually don't foresee... Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. I feel like I don't really foresee Nintendo making another prequel. This is where I left us. Wow. Just because of the way that, the lore evolved when Breath of the Wild came out. It just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like it would make sense to them to go back to classic Zelda kind of sensibilities. Oh boy. I've got quite the tangle going on down here that I didn't realize was happening. And it's my headphone cord. Otherwise it wouldn't matter. Stand by for a moment. And actually, that should get plugged in there. On Wednesdays, I go straight from bed to breakfast to streaming, so the disorganization, that's a big part of it. Have to talk to Skipper here. Yeah, the canon versus money conversation is definitely a complicated one. Really? So tank controls. This has to have been updated. Okay, I thought it would automatically try to back, but oh, because that's the sand chip, so I guess we have to find it first. Yep. Start making faces at the camera. Miss what I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, from what I understand, Tears of the Kingdom did actually do some filling in of ancient history holes. Oh, there it is. I wanted fast, but apparently we can't do fast and cannon at the same time. Apparently it did go this way. There it is. Tears of the Kingdom, I guess the lore did have to do with the founding of the original Hyrule. So to that end, it did, not a prequel per se, the game doesn't necessarily take place before it, but let's see what we can do here. This is one of my required dungeons, so it's not necessarily empty. Necessarily. I would like to see some reconciling of classic and modern Zelda. That was what I had hoped, kind of, that Tears of the Kingdom would be, and it's not, which is okay. But there's a beauty to the almost Metroidvania kind of design of Ocarina, Twilight, Wind Waker, and this, that pure open world really didn't. Excuse me. That I feel open world really didn't, that's the fastest way to do it. Open world didn't capture some of the things that I loved about these more directed classic ones. Good, good, good. Oh my goodness. This opens, yeah. Yes, make sure you cut to cutscene to show me it closing. And if, in fact, you could do that every single time, that would be really good. I would prefer that, in fact. Yeah, get on top of it. It's awesome. Thank you for not showing it to me again. I still can't overstate how good it feels for, like, to actually be able to do things. I will not harp on it for this entire session, but I'm still not quite used to everything working like it should. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I need, yeah. I appreciate it. To be honest, the 2 dungeons that I did do, and they deserve to be called dungeons, in Tears of the Kingdom, did raise my spirits. I didn't set that game down because I'm not interested in playing the rest of it. Delightful. I'll get around to it. Ugh. Oh, that was dumb. But at the moment... Treasure room! But at the moment... I just have too much on my plate. I'm making progress in, oh. Yeah, I don't know the code. Needs Gust Bellows here. Subnautica. I'm making good progress in Subnautica. At the beginning, it tells you you're looking for, or here's the problem. You're looking for this facility. It's 800 meters down, so good fucking luck. And I found it. I did find that facility. Just last night. Maybe not last night, during the day yesterday. But I got the thing there. Last night. Had to stop to eat, you know? So unless Gust Bellows are here, I don't think we're going to be able to actually do much. Much? I haven't checked a single thing. Although, actually... It's probably because I forgot to do this. Because with that... Yikes. Yes, perfect. With that, we'll be able to accomplish some stuff. But before we accomplish some stuff, my MO is check everything in one state before changing it. The state, I mean. You'd think I would have seen that. That's up there. Okay, so yeah. That's all we get. Yeah, that is all we get. If I'd been aiming for that, it would have been a very accurate shot. Every other Zelda game ever, A is put away item. Oh, that's all it takes. How about that? Of course you would drop a friggin' treasure. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Take that. But, like, where? Is there something I can claw shot up there? No, I think I climbed the mast and then... So, Honeybee, did you acquire the narrow road between desires? Are you boycotting? Perfect. You get a signed copy? Yeah, because Rothfuss's fans tend to be a big pile of dicks. Very nice. I wonder if that means that my signed copy that my mom got me for Christmas has already arrived. I think you know how hard it is to write an epic fantasy. That's a lot of the people who I think are this vocal group don't actually have perspective on, like, what it takes. Especially something as fine-tuned as the Kingkiller Chronicle. I just can't imagine being angry. So, George R.R. Martin is an interesting counterpoint to that, because I really get the sense that he is enjoying the popularity of being the relatively advanced in age author of an unfinished, very popular series. I didn't know he was a single dad. Did you mean quantity or do you mean quality? Yeah, I had a feeling. Because quantity is exactly what we're talking about people being upset with. His quality is stellar. There's an obsession component to that that's absolutely comes into play. But it really shows. It's very obvious that when he is given the time to produce things up to his standard, that it's unlike anything else. And yeah, the perfectionism is a very real thing. I would think that as an author, you would learn reasonably quickly that... Oh, I forgot I had the sailcloth. I was just like, yeah, I'll probably roll. There's only so much you're going to be able to do. You know what I mean? at some point you have to release the book. And so that's why, and I'm confident you've heard me say this before, but that's why my theory is that he disassembled something close to the beginning or otherwise foundational to Doors of Stone. Close to the beginning of Doors of Stone, or like foundational. He changed something very very fundamental. And the change is for the better, and so like his editor and his publicist and everything like get it. I want arrows. So much for that. And so now he's like, all right, now I have to make all the necessary changes to accommodate this fundamental change. And that process has taken him a lot longer than he expected it to. He got prescribed the ADHD meds, which gave me a lot of hope. Last year he got diagnosed meds, and this year we got a book. So everybody can calm the fuck down. So and then he did now. So he did release the prologue of Doors of Stone. We knew it was going to be a Silence of 3 parts. It was beautiful. He also promised a chapter of it. Can I... Oh, okay. I need to push it from the other side then. Did I just oops myself? We have not gotten the chapter. And that's a reasonable gripe, because it was a goal. Oh, I wanted to... It was a donation goal reward for a World Builders fundraiser. And so that's not great. And I recognize that. But what I believe Narrow Road Between Desires represents is him taking a step back from Doors of Stone. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes what you need is some distance from the project that you've been slaving over for the last decade. And so I think that the release of Narrow Road Between Desires is actually a good sign. And it will be a bad move if he never releases that chapter. Like, if the book comes out without him releasing that chapter, then he will be in trouble. And justifiably so. I don't think that he should get away with it. Does he have any neurodivergence beyond ADHD? Which I count in that neurodivergent umbrella. But I hadn't heard anything else. That'll do it too. In a colloquial or actually diagnosed clinical sort of a sense? The worst. No, Fee. Well, and something I learned doing the podcast with my mom, which our first episode is out on Spotify. Our first season 2 episode, that is. We'll talk about that in a moment. We talk about how the OCD terminology refers to obsessions, disordered obsessions and compulsions, not being obsessively compulsive. And so, an obsession with making the book perfect would certainly complicate this process, wouldn't it? Oh, good. I forget what this does, but I want it. Really big pistons. Really big pistons. He seems like the kind of person who would do enough research on a topic, particularly in the current just information world, that if it is a self-diagnosis, it's a researched and considered self-diagnosis. You know what I mean? Okay, what am I trying to do here? I also, being a single dad definitely totally changes that equation. Never knew that. Gotta turn this on. Got it. Have you read any of it yet? Had you read The Lightning Tree? Answer the second question first. It's a Groucho Marx joke. Did you love your husband very much? Did he leave you a lot of money? Answer the second question first. Okay, this is a dead end. Running around, but we're running in circles. Stop running around. Can I claw a shot? My. There's nothing. Gotcha. Apparently there are some changes in addition to, how's this? What's this do? Here. I forget how this works in vanilla. Because what did I do? Oh, I know. I get it. Because now I have access to up here. So, again, what was the short story compilation that Narrow Road between, or that the Lightning Tree was originally in? I just don't even know what it was called. I can never remember. I guarantee if you know and you say it, I guarantee I'll remember, but I just can't right now. And I can't see... Yes, I can. Unfettered. I don't know what's got me right now, but something certainly does. Stop. Okay. So now I turned that piston on, which means if I come back around this way... See, this is a fucking dungeon. This is confusing and twisty and all sorts of, like... quality run-aroundiness. Breath of the Wild didn't have any quality run-aroundiness, in my opinion. It was a very good game. It was just... It's just that Zelda component that it was missing. Unfettered definitely sounds familiar. Alright, now let's not get smushed, shall we? I have the whip. This will be the first time I'm using it. Welcome, my friends, to the treasure room. What we got? The Bustgellows! We can now, I believe, complete this dungeon. It was a good start. May have been the high point. Not bad. So what am I up to? $5,300. Got it. Finally. Not bad. Rupees. I need rupees. I'm pretty sure I haven't turned everything over in Beetle's shop, so treasures aren't bad. Too late! Rogues. In 2014. Ooh. Also, anthology. That's the word for a collection of short stories. Huh. I wonder if that's shuffled. Bye! So cute. Okay, no, we'll just come back. In the past. The future is in the past. Onward, Aoshima! Gravity Falls. If you haven't, do it. I need to watch Over the Garden Wall again. It's been a couple years. Ostensibly, it's like a fall tradition for me, but I haven't done it the last couple of years. Do we have any information on when the next Stormlight book comes out? It's got to be soon, right? Although COVID, I guess. Okay, I don't want to trigger anything here. Well, yeah, but that's what I was honestly saying, is 5 secret books is great, but that's not Stormlight, mainline Stormlight. So that's... I wish I'd had the money to get in on release editions of those. I just want lots of fancy books. You still haven't read Rhythm of War? It's exceptional. It's exceptional! Ah, this is the, servo fight. Fair. Fair and decent. I'm about to start my reread, so that's part of why I'm like this. You're good. It's been nice to talk to you. Ha! He's armless. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Boom! So that you can't also fall off. My stats just jumped significantly, like as if I had gotten a raid, but I did not get a notification about that, so I wonder what that's about. Certainly not complaining. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Not the Hall of Scorpions! Okay, so there we are. That's such a quintessentially video game thing. Going through a door is incredibly hard. So we have left, right, left, down. That's not dissimilar to what I did put in. Holy shit. Liu King! How you doing today? Do we have any indication of which way is up on this? I suppose I could be looking at it upside down, right? So we'll do right, left, right, up. Oh, hey, look at that. The red half is up. So, it's down, up, down, right. That's a lot like what I did. Wow, look at me. I think I did down, up, down, left. That's wild. Luking, we were just talking about the narrow road between desires. There it is. The book, the novella that Patrick Rothfuss just put out. I'm getting my copy for Christmas. It's probably already in Delaware. The Hall of Scorpions once again. Alright, what do we have left to do? There might still be signed copies available. I don't know. I know there were last week. Maybe. But also, I am fairly confident that the ebook is pretty affordable. And so I think there's a chance that I will get that. Depending on when I finish the book that I've been working on for like 2 fucking years. Maybe just one. It's only like 300 pages, but it's incredibly dense. It's one of the second in the Master and Commander series, Patrick O'Brian, and I am enjoying it thoroughly. It's just no, I forget that Dune is really actually not that long of a book. Because my buddy of mine in college read it while we were in college, and okay, it looks like I've gotten all the chests. So out, and the quickest way out is here. It's like Master and Commander's like, I really like it. It's just. It's written in period kind of dialect, and it's from the perspective of a sea captain. And so it has its moments, let me tell you. There's probably, I should look this up at some point when I'm not actively streaming, but there's probably you know how you can find really good Patrick Rothfuss quotes if you just Google Rothfuss quotes? There's almost definitely a little list of, top 10 most difficult to understand single sentences in Patrick O'Brian's Master and Commander. I would love that. That would crack me up. I didn't mean to do this. I was thinking about... It's so far removed from how I think and speak that I can't even fudge it to recreate it for you. I can't even pretend like I can come up with something. But it's also a lot of fun. There's a scene in the second one where they're like coming off of a victory or something, like a little skirmish victory, and so they go to sneak into a French harbor They're English. They go to sneak into a French harbor and run aground because of a navigation error. And so the captain, who's the main character, decides or realizes, really, that there's no way they're dislodging the ship before the battery of the fort notices them. So he has his regiment of Marines. That was Dark Souls right there. He has his regiment of Marines get into they have a smaller boat with a sail on their big boat. I don't remember what it's called. That's part of why I can't even fudge recreating one of the woohoo quotes for you. But he has them create a distraction and sail around into the harbor, make a ton of noise, and then the rest of his crew he brings with him on dinghies and rows to a French, it's not a frigate, it's smaller than that, but still a whole ass boat. And the Marines create enough of a distraction. Oh, okay, well. The Marines create enough of a distraction that they're able to get onto the boat, incapacitate and the skeleton crew that's on it, because it's moored in harbor in France. And so it's not like, where is it? It's not like they're at sea. They're able to start moving the ship before the battery really realizes what's going on. So the battery starts firing at the ship that they rode in on, which is still beached. But they're able to get the ship that they've commandeered over to the Fanciola is the ship that they commandeer. The Polycrest is the ship that they arrived on. And so they're able to get the Fanciola over to the Polycrest. And they run a towing line. So how come it only stunned the other one? What's up with that? They're able to get a towing line attached to the Polycrest and start dislodging it when a cannonball snaps the line. So the captain, our point of view character, fucking jumps into the ocean and swims to the back over to the other line, and is able to tie them back together so that they can keep towing the Polycrest away. And it's all the while the guns are fighting. He's losing men. He got injured when they were taking the Fanciola, and then hit his head on some wreckage when he jumped into the ocean, but he still swims the 100 yards or whatever to the other ship. Oh my gosh, it's like some of the most exciting literature I've read in a really long time. And so contrasting that with the dense and kind of obtuse narration, and also like one of the other point of view characters, I haven't. I only got into the books in the last year, and so I haven't gotten into that. I haven't gone there yet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Good. One of the other major plot lines of that book is that his buddy, who's a doctor and an academic, and like, he's very shifty, and I didn't really realize that in the first book. has brought a colony of bees on board, and he's keeping them in his cabin, sure, but the bees go and find whatever sugar they can on board the ship at sea in order to maintain their colony, and the sailors don't like it. And Steven, the doctor guy, is like, well, the sailors are gonna have to deal with it because this is how it is, or something. I don't it's hard to follow sometimes, but it's so funny. The main character is kind of not the smartest guy, but he's very, very good at being a naval captain. And so he's like, well, I'll tell the men, but there's sure to continue, the grumbling is sure to continue. Something like that. That's so funny. He's heavily in debt. And so at the beginning of the book, the doctor, Steven, it smuggles him into England in a bear suit. But it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like actually a bear skin, like a real actual taxidermied bear without the stuffing. These puzzles are randomized for this, by the way, which I thought was a cool feature. And the narration of like, oh, he's smuggling him out of England to Spain, where the doctor has like an estate, and the narration of Jack losing his mind from dehydration and fucking decomposing bear innard smell, and also it's itchy, and also he's walking the whole way, and sometimes people are like, does your bear know tricks? So Steven has to be like, dance, bear! It's just not what I expected the second book to be at all. It's very entertaining. But I only have a couple of pages left of this book. And it's gonna be a scene of a fitting music. This is perfect. Of a real historical event, the sinking of the Mercedes, a Spanish treasure ship. Oh, because this is the engine room, right? Do I just turn around? Yep. Oh yeah. This is why I have this stream labeled first playthroughs, because I've never done a randomizer before. And so I don't know what, plot prompts I'm gonna be missing. Is this from Mario Galaxy? Probably not. I don't think it has music from other games shuffled in. But doesn't it have that feel? Yeah. Light and calming, but not slow. I hope I got everything here. This boss gets a lot of shit. I'm not gonna say I don't think it deserves it. Cause like, oh no, giant tentacles coming out of the ocean, what are we gonna fight? A giant squid monster? Kinda! and also Monsters Inc. And then also it's the sword boss, or the bow boss, so it's the same as every Zelda game ever. It's like I say, I'm not gonna say it doesn't deserve the shit that it gets. Oh my gosh. I bet it was cooler in God of War, too. That's as well. I don't know which God of War this is ripped off from. I need to play those. I've wanted to play them for a long time, but I just couldn't... I didn't get into it on my first try. I kind of bounced off it. Oh! My sister's boyfriend is gonna send me his old, NVIDIA 2070. Ah! I have a 980 in there right now. But I'll probably definitely need a new power source, right? Yeah. I'm, very fortunate. 450 is not going to cut it at that point. Which, you know what? I'd rather buy a new power source than a 2070. Ah! I think that's actually exactly what he said. He might have said 550, but I've got a lot... I've got a lot of peripherals going on, so... Put it away, jeez. Schlorp. Hey! I think that was an accident. I don't think the arrow that hit, I even meant to fire. Is it... I assume it's going to be, like, structurally the same dimensions, you know, the same volume. I like the tentacles that I did manage to cut off, because it's giving middle school girl cut her own bangs in her rebellious phase, and I think that's very funny. And no one ever heard from the hero of the skies again. Dude, stop it. And considering I've bought my case and motherboard within the last year, nice. So video game loading screens would be shorter. I'm unclear exactly like what affects what. Why? Oh, I also think that my old HDD is just a power sink. The next thing I do to improve PC performance is going to be new copy of Windows, put it right onto the SSD, transfer everything off of the HDD, and unfucking plug it. Get it out of there. It's gonna be 9 this year. I think. If not older. Better FPS at higher resolutions. Nice, okay. A Rupor! Congratulations, you've beaten the dungeon. $10, please. And some Elden ore. I've been playing too much Subnautica. I'm like, lithium! I need that! Make some plasteel ingots. Oh yeah, no, that's fuck it. Okay. To see. I laid eyes on the lava zone during my session yesterday. I did not breach the lava zone. I want the prawn suit depth upgrade, which I actually think my session last night ended with me making the prawn suit depth upgrade Mark 1. But I've definitely gotten to, it wasn't it? I'm either in late game or late mid game at this point. And it's really cool. I definitely see how a randomizer of it will work and be good. And it has crowd control. So maybe next after this? Because I know, Luking, you've been interested in a proper Subnautica stream playthrough as long as I've had the game. Which has only been almost a year. No, it's a little bit less than that. And so that's definitely something that I actively want to do. Can I? Almost definitely not. Yeah. Having your respiratory tract fill with sand is gotta be one of the worst ways there is to die. Like drowning, but even worse. Scans! Yeah. So, my understanding of the last time I read how the Subnautica randomizer works, I wasn't far enough into it that I really understood. Like I understand the game now in a way that I didn't last time I read the randomizer. What I remember is but scans is how you... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Ah! That changes everything and nothing, but that's a new feature to me. Ah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Getting fucked up by yellow chews. It makes sense within the established systems of the game, but I've never tried that. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. So, yes. My understanding of what I've read is, for instance, scanner room fragments will all be assigned a random scan outcome. For instance, the peeper scan, which doesn't unlock anything. But scan 5 peepers, or 3 peepers or whatever, for the Cyclops Bridge blueprint. This will be our first moblin of the playthrough. Isn't that exciting? Well, that's as much as I can soften them up. And then also recipes, for sure. Wouldn't a higher damage bow have been nice when I was attacking that moblin? Would have been. That's cool though. I don't think grass can have arrows. Oh. Okay. No. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm on fire. Come on. I will go back over Subnautica randomization when Luking reappears. Very cool that you can use claw shots from vines like that. Very cool. Again, actually feels like systemic gameplay, which is one of the things that Breath of the Wild is very much celebrated for. This game, much maligned, seems to have done it first. Maybe it's like Gen 3 of Pokemon. They changed a whole bunch of stuff all at once. And Nintendo fans are notoriously averse to change. And so the games that were not as well received must have that in common. There we go. See, I can catch dragonflies. Good. Those are money. Again with this? Learn from your mistakes, dumbass. I did it. In we go. Just have a little sit down for a moment. Oh, there's gonna be a shit ton I can do in Skyloft, too. Claw shots, gust bellows. Shit ton. I almost definitely have the money for... without permission. It's been abandoned for thousands of years. Aha, there it is. That's also money. Oh? Meh. I was happy with 2. No need for me to get whiny about less. Oops. One step too far. Aha, there it is. Perfect. Second part of the Song of the Hero. There will be things for us at the Isle of the Goddess, whenever the hell I find more swords. Stop it! Excuse me. Alright, next is Alligator Head. Oh. And that's when the ship sunk. Collide with that rock that fast. Hello again. I wanted to clarify Subnautica Randomizer. Recipes are almost definitely shuffled. And then hi. The scans that unlock new recipes, new blueprints, are shuffled as well. Which is what I find exciting is scan 3 peepers, 3, what are they, angel rays? Hi. We got a foolish on the hardest of this, right? Did I rattle your cage? I'm sorry. Echo, I don't know if you're going to enjoy being here for this game. You may find this one a bit upsetting. Like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the face. Not a toy. Hi. Yeah, no kidding. I thought there were barrels in one of these. Apparently not. I didn't do any real summery things this year. I didn't go on any hikes. Didn't go to an amusement park. I saw it. Not in time, but I did see it. Did I go to the beach? I did go camping. That's true. Thank you, Snarky. And tubing down the river. That's right. Glad somebody's keeping track. That river tube was amazing. I always want to go when the river's high in the future. I know that that's irresponsible. But I am a bit of a thrill seeker. Why I like hard video games. There's a rush to doing something that's not... that doesn't just come naturally. No, I turned it! I turned it! Woo! There's the barrels. Echo is watching the dangling wrist strap very intently. I did not ride a roller coaster, though. I want to do that. All right. Let's all calm down for a minute, all right? Let's all calm down. Yeah. Lore and fight, I think, are both really cool. And whenever in a Zelda game there's a dungeon boss who's just a natural part of the world, it's really cool to see them again. Boom! So, there was no reason for me to come here? Oh. See if the cart minigame is available now. If I did get a hint about it, I only got a hint about one of them. Toodly doot. Get some lizard tails here. Wah! Damn it. Okay. I wanted the lizard tail, man. There it is. Got one. Oh. Hi. 20 rupees a ride. Okay. Do I have to get under a minute? Get money back. Okay. And what about this? Probably want sub 30 on that one. Meh. All right, we'll try the scary track again. Because I should be able to get sub 30. Hi, Kim Champ. How are you today? I think that one little push was all I needed to get sub 30. And then I lost it at the end. I'm doing pretty well. Perfect. I make for excellent background noise. We're going to try that one more time. That was supposed to be my last one, because if I do 3 without improving, then I need to stop. Oops. Just the right angle. If I had 3 tries without improvement and I need to do something else as my rule for myself, especially on stream, but we all knew I could do better than that. There it is. All right. All right, now. This is the one I think I got a hint on, though, so. I may be wasting our time, but hey, I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. That's what we came here to do. Since randomizers tend to be the domain of speedrunners, I have this profound sense of when people are watching a randomizer, they really want progress, you know, constant, like, moving forward, and where do we go from here, and don't spend too much time on any one check, that sort of thing. And I do try to implement that, but also I'm just plain not fast. That might be faster than the left-hand track if I can keep my shit together on those curves. All right. And so, I don't know, especially with this specific seed, this is my re-entry into... I was over 130. Okay, so the right-hand path is faster. I will take a big bug net. I'm glad I did that. That'll make Isle of Bugs significantly easier. Go like this, and you expect it to... Goodbye! Ha! Good aim. Ha 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 ha! Tumbleweed, motherfucker! I didn't know you could have, like, tumbleweeds could spawn in this area. I'm right there with you, Luking. I also love having a big bug net. Bug. I want north, but I don't have a compass on my screen. I'm facing north. Extraordinary. Bumper boats. Ba-doot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I never... There we go. I meant to do that. And then I was like, it's 1:45. I have to go live. And not a single monster claw. Disappointing. I did think there was a chest out here. I definitely thought that was the case. We'll double check on our way out. We found Skyloft. Again, I'm going like this. I'm fine with knocking stuff off my desk. You're low on hearts! Go find some! Fairy's only 6 hearts in this, which is, not enough. Jeez. Hello, Arena. It's good to see you. How are you today? Well, I'm happy to provide you with an avenue of procrastination. Anytime. I thought you could... I really thought you could pick up bombs and stuff with the claw shots in this, but that has not been true. See, I knew that was coming. His friend pushed him out of the circle. That's awesome. Ah. I almost got the finisher on the Bokoblin. That would have been awesome. Yes. About halfway through, maybe even only a third of the way into. Yes. See, last week's stream, Luking dropped in and was like, I explained why it wasn't working, and he went, "Oh, did you put the Wi-Fi antenna on when you installed your motherboard?" And I went, "No, I thought it was just for Wi-Fi." So on the fly, I didn't even like put up a "be right back" or anything. On the fly, I plugged it in, and immediately it started working. Just immediately. It was magical. So let that be a lesson to you kids. The Wi-Fi antenna is not just for Wi-Fi. But I also finally had acquired one of these first-party Nintendo Switch N64 style, and it wasn't working. It wouldn't stay connected, and it was very defeating. I was afraid Nintendo had added some sort of preventative measure to keep it from being used on anything other than, first-party hardware. But it turns out I needed the antenna on my... Fuck, dude. My motherboard. Isn't that interesting? It's always cool when it's like an actual hardware thing, you know? It literally just didn't have the capacity to receive signals consistently. And so as soon as it did, everything started working swimmingly. Let me tell you, this game's a lot more fun with motion controls. See? Yes. I can actually aim my bow now. No! Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Jeez, 3? Link, get out of the way. Why is this the camera angle? Oh my gosh! Enough. Enough, enough, enough. Apparently the game doesn't want you doing that way. Bokoblin just fucks off. No, I choose to go back to the land of the dead. Oh, it's not dead. Oh well. Now it is. Alright. How's this work? Pressing this button opens the one door and closes the other, right? Yep. Okay. And then, obviously, there's electricity on that shit, so we have to... That was satisfying. Ooh, a long one. That's pretty much everything. Now, all we have left is to execute. Wait a second. Barrels. Oh. No, okay. Honestly, I thought that I had lost that fairy. I, like, hit that state of mind where, there we go. I was prepared to lose the fairy. Is there, or is it just going to be a kill the enemies sort of an arrangement? Let's kill the enemies sort of arrangement. See how much cleaner this all is? Ring ding ding. Yeah, I'm unclear on what exactly I'm doing here. Give me a second, I'll figure it out. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bams. Now I can open Lanayru Mining Facility, which we know is foolish, but Armos statue. Whoops. That's the one. Jeez. But there's a check on top of it, and the Silent Realm entrance is on top of it, and we don't know whether the Silent Realm... Why doesn't that work? If a horizontal slash works on that, why doesn't the spin? There's, yeah, it... Opening the mining facility generates checks outside of the dungeon. Nice nose. The nostrils are really good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ah. And now that opens. Hooray! Arena, does a Subnautica randomizer interest you? I don't think we've talked about that game before. I'm almost done, I think, with my first ever playthrough, and so part of why I got it is because it has a randomizer. I'm considering doing my first one on stream. Kinda. I don't believe fragments are randomly distributed in the world. I think that maybe they were once, but it'll always be the same. You know, you can always find Seamoth pieces in the same places, for instance. But what it randomizes... What it'll randomize is recipes and what scan. What wasn't it? It was like gently. Oh, now my motion controls are going to be screwed up too. Great. What scans are attached to what objects in the game? Chunks, sandstone, limestone, and shale chunks can drop, but I'm not sure of that. The last time that I read the randomizer blurb was before I really got investigated. Or invested. Jeez. I was reading your message and it messed up what I was saying. Wait for it. So the scanner, you find like fragments of rooms and vehicles and things and scan those, and that's how you get the blueprints. And so that being how it unlocks. Can I have this yet? Ha! Interesting. No, yeah, the handheld scanner. I use scanner rooms for everything because I need a map. I require one, and then also I navigate by them. I've left a whole bunch out, and I use them as points of reference. Actually, before we do this, because I want to buy the most expensive thing first, since we're close. Can check Baby Rattle too. Yeah, handheld scanner. No! On that subject, though, Subnautica is crowd control compatible. And so it would be fuck. It would be a crowd control randomizer. Oops. I need this. Oh, now it's off. I'll be here. I'm gonna repeat this when Arena gets back, but for my second playthrough, I definitely feel like my understanding of where things are and where I'm going, whoa, will be better. Goddess chest not turned on. Goddess chest not turned on. Okay, Gorko's heart piece is a heart piece, so I'm not worried about that. To rain a terrible force upon your enemies. We'll see what that means. I'm all for a quick nap. Stupid quest flags. Cool. Okay. What else do I have? Bombs, arrows, fuck Pipit. Was there a thing in the waterfall cave? No! Alright. I honestly might just grind, because I believe it's 1,200 rupees. Oh, I don't need to grind. There's at least one goddess chest. Oh no, there's gonna be stuff in Farron that I can do now too. I can get all the way up to the tree. I can get to Lake Floria. Yeah, I'm not buying beetle shit yet. Eldin. I don't remember how you get to Deep Eldin. Oh, and Beetle's selling it. That's why I've seen it. And it's not like I'm gonna fill up my wallet. Oh, I also have shit to sell. Stop being dumb, Malachi. Jeez. So I'll sell all my shit to Rupin and Stretch. There wasn't a bomb wall in there, was there? In that crawl space? Randy Feltface. Oh, I'm wasting your time. Do you like how I waste your time like that? Oh, I can place waypoints now. Good thing they're on opposite fucking sides of the sky, right? I only just got the bomb bag too, so this could be something good. More lithium. Oh yeah, I still need all of my fucking swords. That's not true. I found 2. I haven't found any of the flames. The mountain opens on Friday, and it snowed like the dickens last night. I am very excited, my friends. Very, very excited to get back up on the mountain. There are a few... avenues where I'm excited about physical activity. You know, I want to be taking care of myself and stuff, but I don't know if it's hyperactivity or what, but I have a very hard time Yes, I'm confused by this. I have a very hard time motivating myself, like, just to work out. And so if it's an activity, like, say, skiing, I can get into it. And it snowed last night. Ah. It's kind of warm today. But that's what I was looking for right there. But I don't believe that it's... I mean, I live by the river, and you ski up at the top of the mountain. And so... like, literally from the road that I live on, which runs along the river, it's a good 10-minute drive uphill to the bottom of the ski resort. And so... that elevation change means a lot for temperature. Like, even from the bottom of the lift to the top of the list, it'll be 3 to 5 degrees different. And that is significantly less distance than from the river to the lodge. 600... 1,600. $1,000. So because we're not actually there, we'll take the lowest loss. No, stop it. You need 1,600. 26, 32. I'm sorry, Beetle. I like how I'm pretty sure that in Japanese that's what? As in, what are you doing? To Rupin's house. I missed. Birdie. Is Gondo a bird pun? Everything else is. Maybe not. Because Rupin isn't either. It's a pun on rupee. Although, I am confident that there's some bird somewhere named after somebody named Rupert. Rupert's finch. Or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh. I don't think I have any more ancient flowers. Let's look at what I have. Okay. Hornet Larvae, Tumbleweed, Elden Ore, Jelly Blob, Evil Crystal, Golden Skull. Everything except Monster Claw, Blue Bird Feather, Ancient Flower, Dusk Relic. No bird feathers, claws, flowers, or dusk relics. Bird feather, ancient flower, monster claw, blue bird feather. Is that not just everything that I listed? Tumbleweed, amber relic, monster horn, golden skull. There's my 16. And I believe I can hold 53. Yeah, so... That was all 4. I don't have any dusk relics. I thought they were worth more than 20. I wouldn't have wasted our time getting them. I thought they were worth more than that. Elden Ore is worth a lot. But I have 6 of them, so... Now we go and see Stretch. I'd also like to see if I have any tiny quivers. Because I don't need more seeds for my slingshot. I need more arrows for my bow. Colin and Stretch? Nope, that's Zelda. Oh, I can get in there, though. Crane. Grace. Quallen and Stretch. Stretch. Even more amazing than Groose. In a lot of ways. Woodland Rhino Beetle, Volcanic Ladybug, Sky Stag. I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, I only have Firefly, Dragonfly, Cicada, and Rhino. I don't have as many bugs as I thought I did. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I only just got the big bug net, so... Also, you probably don't get to keep the bugs from the Bug Heaven minigame. Dragonfly, Firefly. I have a bunch of dragonflies, though. There were 30, and I have 5. Okay. Colin having a bad time in the other half of the room. Okay. And then the 6 cicadas is also really good. No. That's not the gesture I gestured, damn it. I've been meaning to test this one. I think the black one is cooler than the default color. Oh man, and when I had the gold, the special, the remote that came with this, when I had a gold Wii remote and a black nunchuck, it looked so good. But I'm reasonably certain somebody in college stole it and sold it. I don't have any of those. Fuck. I need, Cicada. But it works! That's so good. I'm really hoping that that controller is in a bag or a bin or a box somewhere in something that I haven't actually gone all the way through. I'm glad you remember it, because I feel ridiculous here, you know, 7 years later. Like, I did have the special edition. It is the hope, but I've actively looked for it several times. Although my Game Boy collection, which is actually in my background, but you can't really see it right now. I'd have to monkey with the... Why is this happening to me? I want to sell you 12 years. Was the same year as Skyrim, and Skyrim came out on 11/11/11. Because Skyward Sword came out a month after Skyrim. Why the hell was this a December release? That seems bad. 12 years. Why would they give Rupin the added functionality of being able to cycle through, but not Stritch? Maybe I'm wrong. That's what my lights are trying to tell me. It could be that the functionality is in there, I just didn't activate it correctly. The cicadas are the most valuable one, too. This is killing me. There it is! Yeah, they're worth 50, so... Here, have 300 rupees. Okay, and now that was all of my boogs. But... I only need 61 more rupees. Actually, oh, that's the headmaster's office. Because rupees are what I'm buying. Oh, I should have made a day. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm always getting ahead of myself. Keep it nighttime. Check Zelda's room. Then make it day. I can do this! I think that my game box will confirm that I got the special edition. Not that I'm insecure about it or anything. Because I saw a thing... on Reddit that was, like, asking about the different versions of the ROM and whether they corresponded to different releases. Gapora in the bath. It's a 41, so I think I'm missing 4. Can I sleep in Zelda's bed? Yeah, perfect. Nothing like old man bath time. The portrait of them together is really cute. Nothing untoward, Pippet. The Reddit post was trying to figure out which box and therefore release corresponds to which version of the game, and it was unclear. Could you imagine living in a society where this actually makes sense? Literally everybody in town could get up there, or like enough people in town could get up there that it doesn't matter. Yep. Because I'm acquiring rupees. It got me up over the... I don't think the Stone of Trials actually does anything for us. That's the big question, isn't it? Or why isn't the... Isn't it great? The silver was 600, but red for 1,000 is definitely funnier. So... Yeah, everything I just bought doesn't count. This shirt is, like, kind of itchy. I don't know what's going on. I've worn it before, too. Yeah. He definitely is not pulling any punches with his prices. And it's not even, like, on a seam that it's itchy, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Farron or Eldon? I'm leaning toward Farron, so if you don't answer quick, then that's where we're going. Could be. It's been a minute since I wore this shirt. I wasn't sure if it would fit. It's doing okay, though. Yeah. And so, it could be that the detergent that we used last time that it got washed is not agreeing with me. Oh yeah, the music here. Surely a delight. There's some bombable things that we're gonna go do first. And then we're gonna go up the tree. Arena, your, I hate it when shirts do that. I read in the voice of Critter from Bob's Burgers when he counts coup on Logan. He goes, I hate it when shirt tags stick out. Louise tells him he's going to cut off his ears. He comes over with a knife out and cuts the tag off his shirt. I'll get this now, too. Can I see it from this side? Why is this the angle I have to hold it at in order for that? It's amazing how confused it gets. Yeah, that's so much worse than the tag itself. I'm just glad that about 10 years ago, Hanes realized that tags on men's underwear are a bad idea. And so now the industry standard is to just print on anybody's underwear, actually, is bad. So now the industry standard is to just print the information directly on the fabric. And that was one of the greatest advances in clothing technology during my lifetime, at least. So far, anyway. I'm very open to that being topped. Fucker. What did I need? 12 for the life fruit? Oh, I don't care about what I'm dowsing for. Ring ding ding. I love that sound effect. It's so... It's like... I don't know, it reminds me of a big satisfying bite taken out of an apple. Nice... You know? You're welcome. Thank you, 1200. I'll make a Metroid Prime 3 randomizer seed my celebration for clearing Subnautica. I don't need to involve you in learning that game. For whatever reason, Metroid just doesn't draw the same way other things do. Zelda is its own whole beast, obviously, but probably after this. If I commit too hard, then it may not happen. This is not here in vanilla. Because then I'll feel an obligation, and I run from obligations. But... Oh, no, do it. But yeah, I think it would be a wise choice for me to do it as my next randomizer. So this'll only maybe take another 2 sessions. You know what? Maybe... Blow up, damn it. Okay. Yeah, don't tell me too much, or there will be no mystery for me going in, and I won't be motivated to go find the mystery. But, and I only just kind of decided this in talking to you and Luking this session about what a Subnautica randomizer would entail. If there's something, like, mechanical about it, like, for instance, I didn't have any interest in watching Friends until I learned that it was filmed live. And that changed everything for me. Now I want to watch Friends. Now I'm almost definitely going to watch Friends. This is my first save in a minute. I meant to save after the dungeon and didn't. And then I went to the sky. All right. Sorry about that. I was saying I had no interest in watching Friends until I learned that it was filmed live. And so information like that... Oh my goodness. Evil Kikwi. Information like that can motivate me to watch something. Because now I really am looking forward to... I'm going to watch it, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, the laughter is real. And they did multiple takes. They had a stand-up comedian entertain the audience, keep them warm between takes, which is fascinating and fantastical to me. Right? And so it like, so when they have Brad Pitt on, you know, wow, hi. Did anybody order Tad Tones? I sure as shit didn't. We are gonna have to do that, but not yet. I know there's a chest down there. So yeah, learning a detail like that can motivate me to watch or play something. But don't tell me anything about plot or flavor, you know? In general, I definitely feel that. No, Water Dragon Tail. I'm not sure. The Wikipedia article did not have that information, or I didn't read it closely enough to encounter that information. And you said something that didn't track for me. You said it would be kind of interesting if the map parts were removed. I think we were talking about Subnautica randomizer, or maybe Metroid Prime 3 randomizer. But I didn't. I couldn't parse that. Couldn't make sense of that myself, and so I was wondering if you wanted to clarify. Oh yeah, like shuffle the world. That would be interesting. Oh wait, if I can see a bomb on the ground, then it's not where I want to be. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Because we have a goddess cube to get. And then I'm going to step away for a moment, and then we'll go to Lake Floria. For this goddess cube, come on. Alright, nope. I'm going now. Be right back. Quick fix. Our landmark for this is, there it is, the viewing platform. So I should probably do the Tad tones. While I'm here. Nah, I can drop to this bird statue. So there's the viewing platform. There's the cube. Okay. I didn't actually consciously decide to jump off. Can I see it from here? No, I'm too far over now. Okay. The Prey randomizer that I was running would have been better if I had shuffled the regions. Because plot necessary items are not shuffled in that randomizer. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. But I don't care. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it would prefer you to do that, but that worked for me. This isn't what I want. In Prey, absolutely. It depends. Randomizer to randomizer. It depends. Most of the high profile ones have logic built so that you can't get locked. You can't soft lock. The README, the software, the literature will always tell you if soft locking is a possibility. For Prey, absolutely. That game's amazing. Oh, do I have to... I wasn't listening, so I don't... Yeah, there we go. A perfect circle. There we go. I doubt there was any actual audio in vanilla, so nice to know everything's working correctly, isn't it? It's exactly where I would hide a goddess cube. I was talking about motivation to finish Subnautica, and it is worth mentioning that that game motivates me. That game does motivate me all on its own. Yep. There we go. And, I mean, the games that, like, Prey took me, like, 6 months to beat. And it wasn't 6 months of consistent play, but that's exactly what my problem is sticking with it. Okay. Are there underwater chests in this game? Dusk relics. 40 rupees. That's, I mean... Just because it's not in a chest doesn't mean that that's not useful to me. Come on. There we go. And then ZFG, who is an Ocarina of Time speedrunner, plays his randomizers with no logic because the number of like glitches and shit that he knows is unreal. Not just knows, but knows and can pull off easily. Completely unreal. And so he can break the game however he needs to in order to overcome issues. I really recommend his randomizers. They're amazing, and his chat is hilarious. He and his chat have almost a contentious relationship with each other. It's really entertaining. I am envious of his chat. I must say. Not that you guys aren't great. You guys are phenomenal. But he has multiple thousands of people watching at a given time, and so like just that chemistry, that dynamic is a totally different one from what I work with. And it's really it's half the entertainment is his chat. But then also the odds that Mirror Shield will be locked behind Twinrova, that, you know, Volvaggio will have Hammer, those sorts of things, very, very, very uncommon. There is one where Zelda's Lullaby is behind the ship in Shadow Temple. No wallet can match the cavernous capacity and luxurious quality of this Tycoon wallet. Oh, man. Does it have its own? Yeah! That was almost sounded like Pikmin writing, which is amazing. Which sounded like the ship in Pikmin 2 trying to sell the wallet. Zelda's Lullaby was behind the ship in Shadow Temple. And so that meant, like, he pulled up the spoiler log for it because he was like, I'm not gonna find a way to skip this ship with what I have in my pocket willy-nilly, you know? And so he pulled up the spoiler log, said, yes, Lullaby is, I think it was the Skulltula in the spinning pot room. I hope this is the way that I want to be going. Snot. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. And so someone in chat suggested Furor's Wind shenanigans. And so he was able to use Furor's wind to teleport from Spirit to Shadow. And it put him in, it's a thing he made up on the spot. And he had to like pull up a practice mod to get some information. Am I going backward? I can't even tell. I don't think so. I think that our squid buddy would open that gate. And in order to figure out which room, like the ID of the room that he wanted to teleport to, and then was able to pull it off, and complete the randomizer. It was majestic. Can you tell I've been playing Subnautica? I'm super not worried about my breath gauge. Okay. I forget how the sacred water thing works. So we'll... Honestly, we'll leave that for next session. I'll look it up off screen. That might be an Uncle Bat's reward. I watch, he live streams them, like I said. I guess I didn't actually say that out loud, but he streams them on Twitch, but then outputs them to YouTube. The best ones wind up on his YouTube channel. And so that's... If you message me looking for one, I'll send you a link. Yay! That's the Lanayru Siren Realm. A spoonerism, not racism. It did become English all on its own though, didn't it? Nah. Ancient whale within a raging storm bellows out red rupee. Secret passage in the desert holds silver rupee. I don't know why it keeps getting off kilter. The accuracy of my motion controls, I mean. Okay. Meow. Let's open up Lanayru Mining Facility. There's a bunch of checks. I don't know, a bunch, but... I feel like they were easy to catch, and now I'm just having an absolute nightmare of a time trying to do it. So this is just open, so I don't have to fuck with the water dragon? Works for me. What, 2 goddess chests? 3. 3. So long, little flying squirrels. There is a button for look below you. My friends, where are my friends? There they are. Oh no! But I got the rupees. Oh, it was so close. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I agree. That was... Oh, that was good. I realized just like a moment too late that I needed to be paying attention to the flying... Or to the... Where I was landing in addition to the... Whoa, flying squirrels. No! Fuck, dude. My shit needs calibration. Check this out. Well, not in the bird. For whatever reason. There we go. Jeez. I hate that, put away and let go. Look, put away, B, let go, A. I hate that they're different buttons. That feels very, very poor to me. Yep. Fire shield earrings! Now it's worth going back to Eldin. That's what we were missing. That's the fruit, not the seed. That's handy. That's actually good. Jeez. Very nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hope this isn't important. That will come in handy, but it's not something that I wish I'd found 2 sessions ago. Yee. Yeah, that's unsettling. Just far enough, eh? Hey! Honeybee, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm sure Arena appreciates it. Thank you very much for that, Honeybee. Your story. You, saying that the headphones, or the knocking, the ad knocking in the headphones, making you jump thing, reminded me of, I smoked up a friend who didn't normally smoke, right after installing surround sound, and I didn't tell him that I had installed surround sound, and so I booted up Borderlands and we were playing that, and he had a little freak out moment because he thought somebody was in the house. All right, let's see here. Necesito uno, mariposa. No need for ladybugs. Come on. I'm on the clock. No time to worry about damage. $11 subs might be a record high for me. Wow, I was not prepared to be flying, or swinging. Okay. A mantis, an ant, another grasshopper, and another roller. Okay. Whatever. Don't need those. Oh, and a fucking mantis, damn it. Well, where do I find the mantis? I thought I, thought I went all the places. Crouch. Just slide yourself in there, Link. Jeez. Yeah. That's the only explanation. No mantis in here. At this point, I'm just looking for it for next time. There. I thought the mantis was down here. But that's an ant. I did think I knew where everything is. Or I thought I knew. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about grammar right now. Goddess chest and a beetle there. Where am I missing? Where haven't I looked? Maybe it's in the pot? Up there? Up there. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Don't worry about the ant over here. Get this butterfly. Hop down here. Don't worry about those either. Fucker. Don't need a cicada. Up here we go for a roller. Okay. Is there a second place where grasshoppers spawn? 'Cause not remembering one. Come on, please. Please. Damn it. Yeah, I'm all fucked up here now, too. So... It flew away. Hi, Lumi. feeling good about this one. I don't understand why there's only one grasshopper on the board, but it calls for two. My left wrist is not used to doing this much work. Okay. Alright. Did I net gain any bugs from that? No. Nothing you catch during the event matters at all. Got it. Oh, I didn't get that goddess chest. Or there's another one on that island that I bombed. My camera is directly above the speed and FPS counters, which I didn't want on screen for this, but I couldn't figure out how to turn them back off. And I was already running behind. Whoosh. I love how he just easily hops off. No big deal. Can't use a stamina potion while climbing, which I reckon is good design. Oh, I have a quiver. I should buy more. Alright, this has been a marvelous turnout today. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's do Lanayru mining before... No, don't be dumb. Deep Elden is where your required dungeons are. Don't be dumb. The Fire Shield earrings, honestly, are one of the items that made me realize I wanted to play a randomizer of this. I think this is still... Nope, can't. Yes, here we go. Because this path is just right here. And the only thing preventing you from taking it is the fact that you fucking catch on fire. Alright, am I... I'm shaking my own chair. 2 arrows. Oh, awesome. I know there's a chest here. Hooray! I don't remember how all of this works. Fuck! Nope, that's not it. Pour water on yourself, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Just to get through the, that crater there, you were saying, right? But that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you can access this early, then it changes the entire, like, feel of exploring the world. And those are always the best randomizers, in my opinion. Duh. My impatience. Frequently my undoing. It's early rolls in Dark Souls. Could I earrings earlier? Did I get them from Stretch? I did get the bug net pretty early, didn't I? Or did I get them from the goddess chest? No, I got a bottle from the goddess chest. Dude. There we go. Progressive sword can be found in Farron Woods. Astronomically. Damn it. Yeah, I'm falling bombs. Tells you something about my short-term memory that I have already forgotten where I got the earrings, doesn't it? Just doesn't fucking exist. Here, Froggy, have some water. Gratitude crackles. I forgot to check in with Uncle Bats. There will be time. Will this one be money? And what do you have to say? Ah, it was Gratitude Crackles. And then 50 Crackles is the Colossus Beetle. Nice. So do I have to go back and get more water, don't I? No, I wanted that. That's the one that I was looking for. I feel like most of the hints that I've gotten in this seed have been after I already opened whatever it was that it's hinting. Not that Into the Lava with You for a red chew would really do what we want it to, but still, Into the Lava with You. I didn't forget about it that time. I'm learning. Aren't you proud? That worked better than I expected it to. And this is open. Yeah, okay, so let's go give Beetle the Horned Colossus Beetle. Excuse me. Let's follow all that up. And see what we wind up with. Morgan straightened my hair. Oh no. Everybody chatting is subbed, so I don't have to worry about the ad break. Morgan straightened my hair on Monday, and then tomorrow will be wash day, but last night I went out for a walk in it was kind of a snowy, sleety, wintry mix sort of weather evening, but I was wearing a hat, and so everything from like the hat down has got wet and has kind of gone back to its natural waviness, but my bangs and everything above my chin is still straight. A weird little mood. I always do this. Come in from this direction. Good enough. $70 is my next threshold. Do. Alright, now we go to sleep on Beetle's shop aircraft. Ooh, pops straight up out of the water. I expected him to let go automatically. I don't know why. That flute made me tired. Ugh, it hit me right in the... Ooh, this is nice. As Link was getting into bed. Got me. I know we were talking about how it would make sense for Beetle to just have a house on the island, but this seems really nice. What? Beetle and his red rupees, this seed. Seriously. Ugh. I'm not doing that right now. We're going to go into the Fire Sanctuary because it is a required dungeon and therefore not barren. Do. Although, barren wouldn't be the worst thing. I think so. I think that causes it to kind of frame me a little bit more dramatically. But also, I don't know if it would be like noticeable at all to somebody who's not... The bangs are definitely more, because they just come straight down instead of how they used to, and will again. With the wave, and then they kind of go whoop, whoop, whoop. But with this, they just kind of, they just come straight down. And so... does complicate things. Oh god, get off my face is how I feel when my bangs are eye length directly. They just curl into my eye. Unintentionally. But I won't say no. You know, I normally catch on to, come on. Normally I catch on to typos pretty readily, but that one escaped me. I read it correctly. Arrows. I always hope that means that somebody followed me, and usually it doesn't. I'm at 145 now. I'm so close to 150. Oh, that's what the arrows were for. Did it drop it into the lava? Motherfucker. I feel like I'm dealing a lot of damage. Safety first. I just like doing side hops off tall ledges. Jeez. Ugh. I wasn't looking at where I was going. I'd rather not get cursed, thank you. Going like this. And he's swinging up and down. Which, as we've discussed, is good. Ah. I don't remember how this works. I need water, don't I? In Ocarina of Time, there is a sound randomizer component. It's mostly sound effects. Oh, good. But then there's also, there's an option for... Depends on what you're talking about, Evan. If it's something that I might do next session, then no. But I am almost done for today, unfortunately. Oops, not one. Nothing like a good answerless question. Nice to hear from you. Good to see you too. Do you remember how these work? Because I am blanking. I thought if I stand on this, then they pick it up. Oh, look at that! Remember when that didn't happen? Maybe twice in a row? Now I feel foolish. Oh, you know what? Gondo can upgrade my small quivers. Okay, the arrow ones, I guess, just have less. Do you find these things, or do you come up with them yourself? I greatly enjoy your bizarre... Nope, 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 nope! Your bizarre statements. Certainly not a JRPG really at all. I think you are correct about that. Onward! Alright, I think that this is where I need to stop. Let's see here. Because technically 6 is where I'm supposed to stop, and it is now past that. So let's see what's in here. Hopefully a dead end. If that, dear Evan. That's how procrastination works. I was hoping it would be an inescapable room. Alright, yeah. This I cannot justify doing. Let's see. Now, since that's definitely deeper into the dungeon, decidedly so. Let's delve down this dank corridor with a D. Direction. Delve this direction. Discover doubloons. Decidedly not doubloons. Not gonna hear me complain about more adventure pouch, though. I think that the Dark Lizalfos was the mini-boss. Oh, I definitely can't. Alright, y'all. I cannot procrastinate any longer. Thank you guys for watching. This is going really, really well. Especially after last week when Luking solved all of our problems. No, I'm not sure okay. If you're not following me, I would really appreciate you considering it. I'm 5 away from 150, which is a huge milestone that I've been looking forward to for a little while. You know, I've been wondering what time zone you find yourself in, Evan. That tells me everything I needed to know. A good evening to you all. Enjoy the rest of your day, Evan. And I'll be back on... No Rachel stream this week. We're still finding our feet in Ark, but we're having a blast with it. And so I do have a feeling that y'all will see it in the future. Sly 2 continues on Sunday, so that will be happening. Steadily narrowing the globe down. Yeah, Slide 2 on Sunday, so that'll be fun. We're gonna start with a heist mission, which is the most exciting part of any level, and so you definitely don't want to be late for that. Should be around 4 p.m. Eastern time, and that's all I got. It is looking like if I can beat Subnautica in time after this randomizer, I will be doing a Subnautica randomizer with crowd control. So we have that to look forward to as well. And Honeybee, thank you for gifting the sub. That's super exciting. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And oh yeah, I knocked it off the. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. ZSR. Yeah, let's jump over to there's a Link Between Worlds randomizer race going on the Zelda Speedruns channel, so we're gonna jump over there. Have a great evening, afternoon, morning. Enjoy yourselves, y'all. Peace!